Hello everyone! I thought today we'd do a stream of my favorite platform game. As we are on the console that I love the most, of course. We all know these things. It occurred to me... it was very funny watching the chat during this, the pre-stream. Because it didn't occur to me that the mix-up would be, is he actually playing New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii or not? I am here to reveal that yes, it actually is that. We are actually doing that. We are doing that because I thought that would be funny. It's Mario Brothers on the Wii. Mine favorite platform game. Because why the fuck not? Mario! You know, they put a movie out, so why not play the Mario? I'm even wearing... This is the only, Nintendo apparel I have, and this is Isabel. And, she's not in... She's not in, City Folk for the Wii. They didn't invent her until the 3DS one, which I don't have, so... Damn it! When did people start calling these new soup, anyway? Is that like a Scott the Woz thing? I hit the wrong button. Because of course I hit the wrong button. New. New soup. Dude, you can play this game with 4 people? Let's play! Oh, there's no reason to look at the date. Don't worry about that. Now, really, you would hope your soup is new, wouldn't you? You wouldn't, would you want to eat some old soup? I don't fucking think so. I am once again running into the slightly bizarre issue with the Wii, where the cropping is a bit dodgy. I'm not altogether too sure why. I think it's because the Wii outputs in a weird resolution. Old soup believer. You don't want some old soup, do you? Surely not. Shocked to self the stream and find me actually playing Mario? Why would that be a shock? My love of Mario is extremely well documented. How the hell does this game work? Okay. That's the mix-up. You hit him. Okay, how do the controls actually function? Okay, the small man.
I love this new Mario game on the Wii.
I've heard great things about it, you know? Get the mushroom. Everyone knows that. You get the mushroom. You become... Yes, I am gamer. I understand these things. Oh, I understand that. See? He understands many things. You didn't think I understand? Why wouldn't I understand? This is my favorite Wii game, after all. He gets all the coins! Because he knows what it's all about. He doesn't know what it's about. He lied. He has no clue. He has fumbled the bag. Hi, Deep Road. Huh. The shell is dangerous. Scary. This game has motion controls? Does it? Oh, no kidding. I did? Oh. Okay, I gotta be honest with you. This is a maybe unwise thing to disclose, but I'm actually surprised that worked because I didn't really factor that into the equation at all. I didn't realize this game had motion controls. The thing. No, how does? Oh, it's gone.
I disagree.
Oh no, it's the despicable Weesaxneer.
I didn't anticipate it.
You must be from the Bravo team.
That went well. I'm missing a coin though. Where's the big coin? When you plays the Wii game of Fear. I didn't realize that this game had motion controls. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I'm via unspecified means, I'm currently using a PlayStation 5 controller. So, color me shocked when I shook the controller and it worked. Because I didn't really factor that in. I didn't... Worked though, didn't it? Wouldn't expect that to work either. Me neither. Shoutouts to a certain aquatic mammal. The 1-up. It's Mario time. It most certainly is.
Yeah.
3 coins. This is going great. I mean, why wouldn't it? I know all about the Mario Brothers. There's 2 of them, I think. One plus shake. I don't know about the 3rd Mario brother? No, I know all about it. Fuck. Now here's the thing, because of my, my unspecified, compatibility layer, my brain is going to trip on what it means by 1 for a moment. Over the run button? There are 2 run buttons, though. Is this not it? What is this special... What is this special command it's trying to teach me about that I am not quite getting? It is trying very hard to teach me something, and it's not working. Oh. I've solved it. Oops. It's me. I'm the guy who needs the tutorials. Which, in my defense, I am playing with unspecified. That's not going to work, is it? Surely not. Can you like pick up normal blocks? No. I want to make sure I've mastered the basics, you know? There we okay. And then they go, clever that. I can't believe that works naturally. That's crazy. This is a better input device for playing these on than the actual Wii. But if you hit the P block... Well, that went well. It will remain a mystery forevermore. PlayStation controller was again PlayStation 5, which like does have gyro built into it, so I can see how it would be compatible, but I didn't like I didn't set it up that way. I rather thought that's something that I would have had to... I guess I'm glad, because, again, I didn't think of it before I started doing this. Oh. Well, that was just unfortunate. It does, in fact, just kind of work. Like, go figure. Damn it. Damn it all. Boulder Dash. Oh. I'm sad. I'm sad, Mario. You're playing Sonic actually wait first because the game motion controls? I didn't realize it did. If I'd known, I might have. But I didn't think that far ahead because I'm not very smart. You know, less common April 2nd. It's still April 1st everywhere that like watches my streams for the most part. Okay, what's going on here? Time! No, the flower has fallen into the pit.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Hey, Empress Maddie.
Let's go!
What's his mushroom house? Feeling lucky? Step right through the door to win some items. Hi, funny man. Power-up panels. Press 1 to punch a panel and flip it. Match 2 of these and it's all over. Well, that's a bummer. Yay! Yay! Oh baby, I'm winning, dude. I can't stop winning. It's all over. I got a lot of items. Don't be afraid to use your items to clear a tough course. Thank you, Mario.
Let's go! Oh no!
I have Marioed.
Oh.
Let's try again. There we go, I did it successfully this time, it was genius.
Disagree.
Thanks to you so much for playing my game.
Piero, thank you for the 33 months. This is your game? You made this? Holy shit. Get the coin. Something seems to happen when I eat the fruits. Maybe if I eat them all, something good will happen. Yoshi, eat this man. Nope. Eat this man. Eat him. Eat him. Why can't Yoshi eat? Death. Yeah, I can't eat with the eating character. The game appears to be bugged in some way. I don't... Blue egg? No! Nope. Okay. You're blessed with preferring NSMB's physics over SMB3 SMWs? No, because I don't know what that means. Please... You've won double jeopardy by phrasing your answer in the form of a question. Oh, 1 up. Nothing. Put all these stupid blocks in for what?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I missed a coin! Fuck! Bad news? Oh no! Stuff every annoying toad to catch into a block. If you want to save him, come alone. You won't get any help from your friends. Damn. No, Mario can't trust anyone. Carry a toad to the goal. Who's this guy? Oh, he's gone. No, sorry about that, but you're on your own. Here's a rare item. I'm always afraid to use my items to clear a tough course. Why is the game so serious all of a sudden? Dark and intense. No, miss. I have a bloodlust that makes me want to fight every enemy. But it's not necessarily that kind of game, is it? Maybe it could be that kind of game if I wanted. I was aiming for the star, but good enough. If you aim for the star and miss, you may end up among the one-ups. Allez, come to me. Now, where did this guy come from? He ruined my style. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh boy. I've missed a coin again. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This fireball's better than mine. It has projectile priority. I think Mario was a core factor in the creation of the penis genre of music. Or do I think it already existed prior? Definitely a core pillar, I think. I have to imagine this stream is probably at least slightly fascinating to some of you, owing to my utter lack of familiarity with the language of Mario games. Save? I didn't realize it wasn't. There's a quick save, but not like a regular save. First time on this one? No. I know everything about New Super Mario Bros. For the Wii, of course. Why would I not? Like, for what possible reason would I lack familiarity with the 2D Mario games? I, for one, am insulted that you would imply as such. I really don't want you to be without an ice flower, huh? What's my favorite Mario game? It's hard to say, you know, I like them all. It's Mario, after all. But my favorite Mario game is probably, I don't know, Astrobot? It is, in fact, Mario time. Damn, that guy exploded into all kinds of money. No. I didn't mean to wall jump off that, goddammit. didn't realize you could. Got him. I totally thought about playing Galaxy because of the movie. But I chose not to on the basis that Galaxy is, like, fairly long, is it not? Oh, right. I have taken damage. And there is no one to blame for this but myself. Ooh, but how can it be done? How? Not like that. Maybe you need ice. A one-up for me? Galaxy's short if you speedrun it. Everything's fucking short if you speedrun it. No shit. No, this is nice stream. This is nice streamer. Woohoo!
Yeah.
There's a big man in the way. Oof. What is this? I'm not 100% sure what's happening.
I disagree.
My favorite nice streamer, my dog.
Mia Tamori, thank you for the 8 months. I am a nice streamer. I am. New Someboy is 9 hours. This game is 9 hours? What do you mean? Every time you flip over Bowser panel on the first one. Oh my god. I have gambled my last. Ooh, I have some kind of choice. I hate choice. Do not make me choose. Haha! I have killed the fellow turtles with the shell of their own kind. Fuck. There you go. Oh my. Some kind of secret. You think I'm oblivious? Think I'm a fool? You might be right. No, I'm no fool. Ah! Whatever. I'm a fool with 3 coins. Ah! Okay, the little flourish they do, where they fucking, like, halt in place on the beat. Funny, but actually kind of annoying.
Let's go.
Also, I have to do it again. Apparently dying does not save the coin. God damn it. They spawn way faster than I expected. What do you even need coins for? Are they just coins? Just for, like, the economy? There's like a gap. I've done it. I've secured an extra hit. Perchance, I am crushing turts all of the day. Why are they clapping? I feel patronized. The clapping is very surreal. Alright, well this must be like the final boss. I don't see any other levels past this. I told you this game wasn't 9 hours long. Like, what are you waffling on about, mate? I'm going on a ride. I honestly wasn't sure if that was gonna kill me. Ah! One feels like there is a higher jump I am not privy to. I have killed the guy. He is dead. Ooh, a tricky circumstance. Ow, that went well. Triple jump? I don't believe such a thing exists. Oh, I missed one. Boulder dash. Oh, you can if you get, like, some momentum. There. Oh! That guy's dead! I think he may have already, but like more dead. Ugh. Wait, are zombies real in Mario? The battlefield became strange.
Mario #1!
Mario #1! What a freak! He just kills a guy and goes, Mario #1! What a psycho!
Stop!
World 2? Damn, this game might be 9 hours long. Yes, please. We're asking. Ooh, a split choice. Now, surely you should want to go to 2-1 first. That just make, like, you count up? That makes a lot of sense to me. What is this? What is occurring here? It's telling me to go, but then the sand. Oh, I see. You, like... I took a risk with that one. I've gained a greater understanding of the Mario video game all of a sudden. No! No, you can't do this to me! My fire. It was not Mario time.
Oh, let's go!
Damn, how far back did that put me? It's like forever away. I don't even know where this is. It was so long ago, I don't remember. Ah!
I disagree.
I got an ad for an AI service and my patience finally cracked.
No, I need the mushroom. Lamia, thank you for the 44 months. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, I don't control the content of ads. I don't control that there are ads. I have no idea how you get that. I'm not going to try. I gotta be honest with you, looking at that, he doesn't know. I lack critical information about that.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
You can hit it with a shell. Hitting shell picks up coins? What a fascinating stratagem.
Let's go.
Spiky toad. Shit's fucking dark down here, like. Right now. Yeah. Punchy playing a good game for once. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta take a break from playing all the Soge to play the classics, you know? I don't think you can hurt fire with fire. I would find that very irregular. No, it is not to be. I will say, among many things about this endeavor I'm currently finding very hard to follow, that's one of the more sensible things I've encountered so far. Oh goodness. Ow! That works. Cool. We is Wetwo. It's because we is retro because it doesn't connect over HDMI, you see. We is retro. Try saying that 5 times fast. We is retro. It's hard. It's tricky. There's no way to jump down in this game. Am I the one who's stupid? That's entirely possible. What here? Passageways of unknown purpose. We'll think on this. Isn't Retro 20 years old? Firstly, no, definitely not. Like, Retro isn't defined by a strict time boundary. But also, I think this game would qualify under that. Like, when did this come out? Wasn't it 2006? Ow. Oh, he's so bad! Oh my god, he's played a prank on himself, starring himself. 2009? Damn, close. Okay, my...
If 3D Mario is so super, where's 4D Mario?
It's a good question. They have no answer for that. The Nintendo guys have no answer to that. Amelin, thank you for the 85 months. What was I saying? I prefer to define retro via whether or not something connects via a HDMI connection. Which, yes, means the Wii is retro, but the 360 isn't, despite the fact the two came out at the same time. Roughly. My rationale is that in order to play a retro console, you generally, on like a modern display, you generally need specialty equipment. You do not need specialty equipment to play a 360 and PS3. Therefore, I do not consider them retro. PS4 is definitely not retro. They're still making new fucking games for it, dude. I'm like, that's nice. I'ma stop you right there, though. There. Oh. So is the Game Boy? No, they're not. You know what I mean, you fucking dork. I hate it when people are, like, annoying on purpose. Like, they're making new PS4 games commercially now. I keep getting the one up, bro. Is it like, is it... Like, not that I mind, number go up, bro, but... But I consider 3DS retro, probably not. I still think my definition of, like, whether or not it uses a HDMI is, like, a practical definition. Like, it's a useful way to define it, rather than vibes. Like I said, you don't need specialty equipment to play a 360 or PS3 game. You just get a console and plug it in. Well, that went spectacularly for me. Where is that coming from, as it happens? An unseen force is hindering Mario's progress. Version everybody has to use. I know, no one cares. Not important. Wow! Money! Oh, going down. Rip that guy. People did still play on CRTs when those consoles came out. The transition was during that I know, I was there. That was not the play. Why are people trying to litigate this? It's pretty clear. Like, I know, I was there, I saw it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Ah!
Oh no!
Oh! I fucked it. I was unprepared.
It's a good time.
But I get more money. Which pleases the part of my brain that likes money. No, the mushroom! Where did it go? Ah, that's just fucking gone, bro. You've dropped it. It's like when you drop a pen lid or something and it disappears forever. Objects that small just can't be found. It's like a kind of chaos theory. Oh, shit. I did not expect that to grab. Son of the bitch. It's just coming from off-screen? There's no source for this fireball. Okay, so like... How do you fight this guy? I see.
Mario number one.
Mario number 1! I certainly feel like that defining retro based on like a absolute age cannot work when they are still making PS4 games. I feel like, everything else being equal, you cannot fucking possibly tell me that the console with games being actively produced for it is retro. No. I do... No. Like, I'm not willing to hear that. No, no, no. No. We are not doing that. Tilt to aim. Fire with 2. What fucking button is... God, 2. I don't know what button 2 is. Wasn't that one. Good enough. I got 2. I got 2! Chat, I got 2! Spend your star coins at Peach Castle to watch hint movies. More hint movies will unlock as you continue. Dude, movies free? Oh my god.
Let's go.
I can watch movies free? Ah! I don't accept it. No, my block! Ow! Damn it all! Ooh. Oh, I can't get it! Alright, well, I would like to land somewhere where I can see the floor. Lest I drift into a pit of shit and die horribly. There was coin there. They put a sign that led me away from the coin. They lied to me. Ah! I see why they lied to me! There's a hole there! I got it. All game designers do is lie. Damn it.
Mario time.
When is it ever not Mario time? Honestly, like, in this world, always Mario time. It's like economic recessions. It's always happening, just sort of vaguely in the periphery. Yeah. Okay, but which one of these leads to the most efficient progress is my question.
Let's go.
He became different for a moment. What's up with that? They become orange. This alarms me. Nope, still pain. I thought maybe orange meant vulnerable. It does not mean that. I've learned a valuable lesson. Ah, but maybe orange means edible. That's gross. What is this guy? I need to wait for the bar. I think. Like, I don't imagine trying to eat this before that will be particularly useful. Yum. I want the coin that's up there. But it seems like I cannot. Oh, but you can jump off the tree. But also there is a bastard throwing horrible spiky things at you, which does not bring me joy. Okay, there we go. That was 2.5. Oh, now look what I've done. I've made a horrible setup of doom. Son of the bitch, I am forced to abandon the Yoshi and move on with my goals. As chasing after would only lead to more failure. That was a kerfuffle. I'll go under if it's all the same to you.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Who really is Mario, anyway? Like, do we know?
Mexico.
A rare item? Bob Hoskins. Don't be afraid to use your items to clear it. But I am afraid to use my items to clear a tough core. Oh god! Mario goes to hell! Mario has been sent to the underworld to repent for his sins. This was unanticipated. Instead, I have freed his disgusting friend. You know what? I think I will use such an item. I think I will.
Go time.
Hey, NT Gamer. I think I will use an item. Since you've so generously offered me an item. No, I missed the big coin! This is the worst game ever made! This level is auto-scroller. I see. Which is the right path? Which one will lead to greater riches and which one will lead to ruin? I choose bottom path. As a short man, there was a baboon noise. That makes me feel like I was wrong. Ah, it is some kind of loop. I was gonna say, as a short guy, I feel a certain affinity for the bottom path. I guess middle. Okay, but I did get the coin that time. I consider this an improvement. Wrong button. So what, is it all about top path? That is the universally understood sound of correct. I love that, thank you. I love that, thank you. Once again, it has become a choose-your-own adventure, and I choose middle. I choose neither extreme. Nope. Brr. Brr. You are wrong, idiot child. Have you ever played a Mario game before? What brought on the Mario stream? Ah, you know Mario. Everyone loves Mario. Death. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh. Shit. Grand Poo World? What the fuck is Grand Poo World? Am I going to a Grand Poo? That sounds gross! Leave me out of it. Whatever that is, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. You down. What's going on here? Because you know what? There's a lot of things I don't know. And believe you me, there are a lot of things I also don't want to know. This would be one of them. Damn. I don't know how you shake out of that. I don't know if you do. Tried shaking the controller, tried pressing all the buttons. Not quite sure what the trick with that one is. What? I'm sad. I may be small, but I have emerged victorious.
Mario number 1.
Mario! I can't get over how kind of unhinged that seems to me. I'm not like doing a bit. Mario guy's a bit scary.
Come back.
There's a third world? Good grief. What next?
Let's go.
Just one thing after another with this game. Ah! I have become Penguin. It is unclear to me what this actually does, but... I believe I have discovered some sort of clarity regarding the penguin situation. Stop fucking dancing, you little freak. It messes with my timing! Why this? Why this arrangement? Oh, it also shoots ice, I didn't realize. Yeah, just like real penguins do. Of course. Well, that guy's dead. That guy's also dead, but, like, more so. This is interesting, isn't it? Aha! I've solved it. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? How long before Punchy plays really horrible Mario Maker levels? Fortunately, I do not own Mario Maker.
Yeah. Let's go.
I will say the need to hold down a button to constantly run is totally starting to wear on my hand a bit. Particularly given that you want to be running a lot more frequently than you want to be walking. I didn't think Mario of all things filed under that. Just didn't see that coming, you know? You know how, like, I complain about that in modern games a lot. That's how it works in Resident Evil? Yeah, but it works in Resident Evil for a fucking reason. Namely in that accurate positioning with tank controls would honestly be very annoying if you ran all the time. And even then, a lot of them did let you reverse the walk-run button. Ah! No. No. Yes!
Mario time.
It is Mario time. The creature is in my way. I will do battle with the creature. It's like Dragon Quest. It's a symbol and count system. Alright, I guess I'm going... Nope. Can you not wall jump off this, or am I just being stupid? You definitely can. I've become block of ice. Is that good? Seems to me that it might not be. Three. Who has time for that?
It's a good time.
I'm taking efficient paths. Oh, blimey. Uh-huh. I did not see the platform over there. Stopping this game from being 9 hours long? Yeah, I don't want to do every level. If I don't have to, then I won't. Cool moves. Door that does not seem to door. Nice. You get bonus life. Mario seems pleased. I'm not sure anyone can really ask for much more than that. 69 coins. Nope, ruined it. Why would you ruin it like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spike balls! Mamma mia! How fast can you get 69 coins in every Mario game? Jeez. Oh, shit. Well. Where is that coming from? Damn it. I was hoping that would break. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't get it. He is clueless in the ways. He's not that clueless. Could someone who is clueless find the hidden penguin suit? I don't think so. Alright, what's going on here? That guy's got a ball. That seems very threatening. I may have overestimated the offensive capabilities of the ball man. Imagine getting your ass beat by someone in a penguin suit. Like, damn, bro, I'm not posting that shit. Little waddle on the map screen. And this is a short one if you, like, don't play the game. All 3 is like 3 levels. Maybe because it's made of ice. They were like, nah, people hate ice. A lot of video games are actually really short if you don't play them. People don't know this trick. It's the secret to all speedrunning, really. You know when people are like, oh man, speedrunners, they don't play the game. They don't play the game, they just, like, cheat. And what have you. And, you know, like, everyone defends them in the comments, being like, no, it's not like that. You know, we play the game. No, they were right the whole time. We don't actually play the game. I was not sure if crouching would work there, but it did not work there because this game is stinky doo-doo. Oh my, okay, maybe it is I who is the stinky doo-doo. Maybe it is me who is smelly poo-poo. Oh shit. Ah! I'm beefing. Most of, I understand. I was like, why is like the stage missing the floor? But I understand why it's missing the floor. At least I think I understand why it's missing the floor. I suck shit! Send help! The tall one is an insurmountable obstacle! Ah! Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god, why was that so much? Why was that so much? Oh gee, it's just Mario. Oh, so much money, and I missed, like, all of it. Oh my god, I'm super dead. I'm so dead. I'm more dead than anyone who has ever lived. Which is why I don't live. Fuck!
Oh,
Oh!
let's go.
I worked so hard to get that coin, I don't even get to keep it. That I could very much do without. One kind of wish is that you just kept the fucking coins you collected after you die, you know? I already did it once, don't make me do it again. Jesus wept, dude. Hit the block. Well, that seems like it would make things significantly more straightforward. Assuming I do not, of course, get duffed by a fucking fireball in midair. Which, of course, is exactly what happens. Still got it, though. Yay.
This way.
This way? That's... okay. Maybe I should get more items before I proceed, you know? It's looking a little sparse.
Let's go.
It's unsettling when Mario says more than a couple of words at a time. It's unsettling when he speaks at all.
What?
I don't think Mario should talk. What are the odds there? No! Oh, good result. Oh shit, I can't simply proceed forward.
Let's go.
I thought it would be a simple endeavor. I thought I would simply be able to go to the castle. Right, what's going on here? Ah! Why this? Okay, well this is going great. The spinny box. Got him. I fucking looked over at chat and see, like, my child is watching you play this, and she said, "Oh no, he missed the blue coin. He loses." I do. I also lose to that. Damn it! I don't know how much longer I could have held on there for. Getting roasted by a small child. I do lose. I fucking lost. What can I say?
Let's go.
Oh no! Okay, hang on, but what is this? What is this object? Oh, now that's handy, isn't it? He misses the blue coin! He loses! Damn it, that was like even worse! You shouldn't let children watch the stream, by the way. I swear a lot. My block! Does it just drop after a certain number of uses, or did I let go? I'm not sure. Why do I feel like there's some kind of secret? Oh, they don't pay me to think about that.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah. What?
Every blank has turned into blank on course. Now you might be able to get to places you couldn't reach before. Does one of those places include the end of the world? Because that is where I would like to be. You have to, like, take a different exit? Who ever heard of something like that?
Oh no.
Ow! Mario's plump form was squished.
Nintendo.
Hey, Bevolver. Savor it. Savor the 2D Mario stream. Well, that went well. But I am, however, now a penguin, which is excellent. Okay, but, like, what's down here? Secret passageway? Is this truly the favorite platformer game of mine? Oh yeah, of course. Everyone loves Mario. Shit balls, I hate this fucking game. I mean, eh. Alright, well, the red pipe sure was great. What does that, like, do for me? What does that, where does that bring me? There really is, like, an extra exit.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah.
I've never played this game before.
It's a good time.
Don't tell anyone, but I've never played this game before. And as people watching the stream have probably, like, slowly working out, I've actually played very few 2D Mario games in general. Very few is not zero? Correct. That is how math works. I don't know, I tend to feel like 2D Mario games is one of those things where, like, every fucking American, for whatever reason, is born specifically knowing the design language of Mario games, which makes me feel slightly insane for not, you know? I have the same problem with Zelda. I remember when I actually streamed Breath of the Wild. I remember specifically being sort of annoyed because one person gave me shit for not intuitively understanding. Well, this is fucking awesome, isn't it? For not intuitively understanding that, like, different tunic colors did something. It's like, I don't know. We didn't all have Super Nintendos when we were 9, bastard. I hope the explosion isn't particularly big. It's not. Why it breaks so much? Fuck me, the ice physics are aggressive.
This sucks on ice.
That doesn't really work. What do exactly? There must be a solution. That's a solution, I guess. It's not enough of a solution. I think the spacing on this is a bit too exact. There we go. Alright, here goes everything. Why did I... What the fuck, game? Why did he not wall jump? I pressed against the wall and pressed jump, but did not get it. That is a painful death too, because now I have to sit through this fucking auto-scroller again. Now, if you need me, I'll be over here. Turn, you fucker. The fire flower is good and all, but it doesn't make me steady on the ice. If only I was Penguin, then I could slide into that space. I don't know if that matters. I already got all 3 of the coins. The floor is ice! I'm gonna set this dude's ball on fire. Oh, maybe I won't. I got him. Ah! His ball size has increased. Consummately riskier a plan of attack. Shit, his balls are getting even larger. Mario number one! I think this game is like No More Heroes. That's why Mario keeps saying he's number one. Every time he defeats the opponent, he rises up the rankings, becoming closer to being number one. I think I understand now. No More Heroes is also Wii. Shit, you're right, it is actually. Chat, what if I... You know the rest of the sentence. As long as there's no pointer controls. I can do tilting, I can do shaking, I can do... I think that's it. if anything requires me to do anything with much greater precision than that, I think I'm fucked, but... Darn. There you go. Job's a good one. This suspicious individual. Ah. No, these overlapping the coin. Oh my god, I was slow. Did you get anything for those besides, like, an extra life? I never heard particularly good things about No More Heroes PC port, which is part of the reason I haven't played it. Why do Mario games sound like this? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, you can mash button to swim faster. I did not realize. Oh? Oh, another one. Don't mind if I do. Am I really gonna waste it doing all this? Probably. It's, yeah, the music is very penisy. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you take a secret path? No, doesn't seem like it. Technique unknown, and my time is dwindling. Ah, freeze it and use it like a... I see. I can't do that now, but I think I see. This music's giving me a headache. Damn it. I don't know if I'd call it whimsical. It's just a bit sort of... It's making my head feel weird, dude.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Is this what happens? Is this why Nintendo guys are so weird? Might be.
Let's go.
I would love to get a chance at some one-ups. I would love it. My heart's greatest desire. Three!
Let's go.
I feel like 34 lives is likely to be plenty for the rest of the journey. But who knows? For all I know, the last few stages are incredibly difficult. I am aiming to, like, reach an ending. Like, that's kind of what I'm playing for. I'm playing for the... Wait, did I just enter the same level? I totally did.
Let's go.
Well, I don't get to keep my suit. Damn, this game's so aggressive about that. Well, that went great. Ah, they are obscured by the cloud. Planet's dying cloud. And by that I mean Mario's dying cloud.
Let's go.
They attack from below, causing me many problem. Ay, 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 ay. They are relentless. Little shimmy? It really is a AAA game. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that, I will. What is this? He stanced.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I keep ending up with 69 coins. It's a magic number. It turns out 69 is an uncomplicated number to have picked for Mario.
It's a go time.
Mario fans are usually the first to tell you the new Super Mario Bros. Games are bland. I wouldn't know. I'll be honest with you, I am not... I'm actually not very keyed into the discourse on this topic. Is this good? Do you like this? Why can't I set him on fire? Game sold pretty well, didn't it? Of course, you get 69 coins in every Mario game. I would need to own every Mario game for that. That being probably the most obvious way this idea falls apart. Like, the Final Fantasy one was sort of easy enough to do on the bounce because I realized at some point I already owned every Final Fantasy game, and I was like, oh. I don't actually have to, like, do any extra setup. I just have all of them, you know? Whereas every Mario game... Firstly, you gotta get John Measley on the case on that one. What does that even mean? How do you define the list? I'll fucking wait on that one. Ugh. No! I suck! Yeah, you gotta get Jan Measley on the case for, like, what a list like that would consist of. Secondly, that would be expensive. That would be a lot of money to spend on games I probably won't play for very long. Like, I'm pretty sure Mario Wonder, they still want, like, 64, and fuck that. Why are they doing this to me? Why are they making it so that progression is not possible? They should be nice to me. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I solved it. I've been thinking about picking up Tetris the Grandmaster on PS4. I didn't realize they ported it. I never heard. She has fired Ring? A famous poet once said that if you like it, you should put a ring on it, so I understand this endeavor. The creature has perished.
Mario's number one! Woohoo!
I've actually been rewatching a lot of the Sakurai on making games videos lately. And they are a mixture of very well articulated, very practical, reasonable advice for people of all kinds of trades, and also some of the most insane shit I've ever heard in my life. Both delivered with the same breathless confidence.
Let's go!
Clearly it works for him. But anytime he talks about the pace at which he works at and his schedule, I'm like, that is fucking bonkers. People cut, like, no, dude. I reply to every email I get the same day I get it. Always. Always? Always. Like, I'm sure that does help a lot. It's like, have you tried being, like, a superhuman? Have you tried having executive super function? It's like, I'm sure that would be great. I'm sure that would help a lot, man. Like, I can see how you get a lot of stuff done. But the average person is not like that. This is what I mean when I say I wouldn't describe that as being necessarily very replicable. Alright. That entire YouTube channel is the product of 2 years of pre-planned, like, work. Hiring an external company to edit the videos. He wrote at a pace of, like, 12 scripts a day. Some, like, they're pretty short on balance, mind you, but also, holy fuck. I'm getting owned. I'm getting super own zoned because I'm not really paying attention. I tried really hard to get away from that. It did not work.
Let's go.
He also spent like close to 1 million yen on it, and it's like, well, can't really do that. I don't fucking have 1 million yen knocking around. Like, I fucking wish, Mr. Sakurai, but... I mean, well, he's not saying that you should, like, make a YouTube channel. Mushroom. Yeah, Sakurai's work ethic is bonkers, which, in its own way, is kind of admirable. The only, like, the game design particulars that really, makes my head spin is, when he starts talking about how Smash is balanced. It's like, your perspective is well articulated. However, this is nuts. You are a compelling orator and skilled craftsman in your trade, but your data is garbage. But clearly you're not that interested anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, he doesn't really care if Smash is balanced that way. How is Smash balanced? He presented, like, the online, like, data from the Elite Smash battles, and was like, oh, the worst ranked character has a 47% win rate, and the best has a 51%, so I guess the balance is pretty good. And it's like, your online system produces, like, it's garbage in, garbage out. That does not mean shit.
Let's go.
As someone who has played Smashes online, that will produce completely random results. Because the rule set that Smash uses online is random. Both players pick a rule set, and it will pick one of their rule sets at random. So some fights will be for time, some will be for stock, some will be for fucking stamina. The conditions are meaninglessly volatile. So, like, yeah, in that environment, I guess it would work out that everyone has a rough... So you can turn items on online or whatever. It's like, yeah, in that environment, I'm sure the average win rate would in fact work out to roughly even across the cast, because it's basically random. Doesn't make a blind bit. Like I said, it's garbage in, garbage out.
It's a good time.
I'm not, like, mad about this or anything. I'm just saying that when it got brought up, I went, the data's not really telling you much. But again, he has a very different perspective on game balance relative to the average fighting game designer. You know what I find interesting, though, is, like, when watching those videos, Sakurai yaps a lot about SNK games in specific, right? And a lot of things started making sense to me when I was like, oh, he's like an old SNK head specifically. Like, he's a King of Fighters 98 guy. How do I break through this? There is P block. Yay! But no, it shows very strongly in the Smash Brothers video game that he is like a King of Fighters 98 guy specifically, because like every movement option in Smash is derived from a King of Fighters thing. Fuck my life. I slid off the block.
Like, you got fucking, like, regular hop, short hop, super jump, big ol', like, running, dashing, that kind of thing. Like, every movement option. King of Fighters 98 is to King of Fighters what, like, Super Turbo is to Street Fighter. It's like an eternal forever game that will be played until the day we all die. I don't know what I expected to happen there. I was like, maybe I'll pass through harmlessly. No. That seemed highly avoid. I thought I might go through it. I thought it was like, oh, can you just, if you're, like, they're incorporeal when you're, like, facing them, right? But not if they're still not incorporeal if you're touching them. It doesn't work that way. This is what I mean when I say not being familiar with the language of Mario. Because I am not familiar with this mechanic. And what tends to happen with the Nintendo video games is that people will act like you're stupid for not immediately understanding this. I don't know, I've never seen it before. I thought that they would become inert if they were looked at, but it does not work that way. Son of the bitch. I hope that noise stops. Well, it did, but it also took my friggin' health points with it. What was I saying? I was saying about King of Fighters and Sakurai. Yeah, Sakurai's like an old SNK head, like KOF 98 guy specifically. And I found that very interesting. Because, like, yeah, no, Smash's basic suite of movement options is a lot like KOF 98. I was like, huh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'd never seen it quite that way before. I'm not really much of like an SNK head myself, but I have some familiarity. What is this thing? Oh, it's throwing coins though. So Yoshi can land on the spikes and not take the damage? This is excellent news. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? Come back! My trusty steed. Yoshi is wearing shoes. Well, so is Mario! Oh, well. I'm not gonna reach. I can't reach it. It's can't reach. It's impossible. It can't be done. Hold a dash. There's a lot of Kirby Superstar DNA in Smash Bros. Well, that makes sense. That makes more sense after all. You know, actually, it was very surprising to me as well. This goes to show my unfamiliarity with like Nintendo's body of work in general, especially Sakurai. When he started showing the interface in those videos from Kid Icarus Uprising for the 3DS, and I was like, oh, That's not a Smash thing. That's just how he designs all of his UIs. They all look like that.
Let's go.
His wife designs all his UIs. Well, either way, all of his games look the same way. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying it's like, oh, that's just the way his games look, UI-wise. I also find it very interesting, especially I'm feeling this right now, that Sakurai very much considers the beginner player, like, to a very strong extent. Now, how the fuck does this work, by the way? Right now, I am the beginner player. For sure. Coin of unknown providence. How is this done? I don't know. I don't know. I can hit that, change the sides. But I do not see such a thing over here. It does not connect that way. Do you, like, stay on the back? Ow. Do you, like, stay on the backside if you're already on the backside? Is that how that works? Ah, it is such a way. See, I'm figuring all this out in real time.
I disagree.
Punchy touching anything Mario feels like it's end of the world 16 owner.
Maybe it is the end of the world. Who's to say? Livlin, thank you for the 53 months. Yeah, what was I saying? Sakurai considers the beginner player very strongly in, like, everything he makes. Which I find interesting as a perspective. So I feel like very few people do consider, like, absolute beginners. Like, I know he has to some extent because he makes games for Nintendo. It's certainly more of a job hazard than usual. A lot of games, especially indie ones, I think do not cater particularly, and I don't even just mean people who are, like, unskilled at games. I mean, like, people who potentially have, like, never played a video game before. And again, to some extent, that's because Nintendo, right? He's in the unique position that his video games are likely to be played by a plurality of people who, for whom it may very well be their very first video game, maybe like their second at best, you know? So he thinks about the beginner experience a lot. Whereas I spend a lot of time with games that cater not really so much to absolute beginners, but like a sort of intermediate gamer who kinda knows the pre-existing language of video games. I'm very surprised that did not kill me. Kinda knows the existing language of video games, but isn't necessarily extremely good. I'm not saying this is a bad thing to prioritize, it's just interesting, because again, I think very few people actually do. This is a thing I have a chip on my shoulder about with regards to rhythm games. A lot of indie rhythm games do not consider the beginner experience very well. This is something I'm very attuned to, is the statistics of that, and they go unappreciated by many. Everything's wet. Oh. Oh no, swimming boss. I'd really rather not if it's all the same to you. Oh. No good, huh? Well, this is going fucking awesome. Ah, I wanted to land. I wanted to land as they were coming out of the thing. It did not work. I don't know if it can work, actually. Us. Ooh, propeller. Is it a ceiling early on in the game? It's all about practice. It's all about practice. But it does depend on the game. It does depend on the game. Oh god! I froze all of them, so I didn't realize this is their behavior. Shitballs. This is why, for a long time in Dance Dance Revolution, Konami had policy that every single song had to have a beginner chart that was rated like 1 or 2. I definitely jumped the gun that time. Like, had to. It was mandatory. They would not make a beginner chart that was a level higher than 2. They would not do it. They relaxed that eventually. But every song had to have a song. Every song had to have a chart that could be played by someone who was just stepping on the cabinet for the first time. That was what beginner was for. Because especially in an arcade, right, you really do have to consider the possibility. What the fuck? Why are you leaping? Ah, it's all wet again. There we go. Another recent game made me think about, like, the beginner player experience. That was playing the demo for Mina the Hollower, which clearly seems base. It seems to have expected you to play the Game Boy Zeldas before. Because it starts making you do, like, somewhat complicated platforming almost immediately, and it's like, I would start a lot slower than this. Like, on, like, screen 4, it's making you do, like, diagonal jump shit, and it's like, that's too fast. That's definitely too fast. I have not played a Game Boy Zelda game. I'm a quick fucking learner because I've played a lot of video games, but a lot of people won't be. You gotta move a little slower than that. What is this? Airship. The vaunted airship level. You know, one of the only other Mario games I have played, like of the 2D bent anyway, is Super Mario Bros. 3. So, like, is this one of those? It most certainly is one of these. Yeah, it's even the exact same song. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I will. I won't have this, though. Shitballs. Hope the outcome games don't go under after Mina. I hope they don't, too. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't very impressed by the demo of Mina the Hollower for, like, again, like I said, I feel like it ramps up way too quickly. But that's... I had a variety of annoyances with the demo, but, like, I don't want them to go out of business. Because that's fucking rude. Ah, forget it. I can't be fussed with these coins. I also would like Mina to be good. Because, like, you know... Can't see shit, bro. What do you mean go up? Are we going? What do I gotta do to get, like... Go up? Hello? Is this not supposed to be scrolling? I feel like it should be scrolling upwards. There we go. What? Didn't have a big enough leap, I guess. Yeah, like, gothic Castlevania furries is... I fuck heavy with that. Shit. Yeah, they did delay. It was supposed to be out in October, and it did not release in October. Small Mario looks very wrong to me. He is creature. He is la criatura. A big delay then? Yeah. It is a big delay. It was, again, it was supposed to be out in October, and now it is April. And we still don't have a release date. And we don't know why precisely, although they have said something like, it was only really clear to us how the experience came together once they, like, finished it, like, when... Apparently they had not finished making the game such that you could play it from start to finish. Until fairly recently, and when they did, they were like, we need to, like, tighten this up. It's apparently the Mina game needs to sell quite well for the studio to not eat shit. Which is scary. I don't know if it's gonna do that. Particularly because the numbers it needs are very large. Like, those are very ambitious figures for any indie, and I don't know. I don't know about that, man. The landscape is pretty different from even when they launched Shovel Knight. I'm not optimistic, put it that way. Like, wishing them the best? Not optimistic, though. Oh yeah, swinging vines. What could be better? Yeah, it needs to... They need it to move, like... a few 100,000 or something. I forget precisely, don't quote me on that. In order for the game to... Fuck, why is it going backwards? are we going backwards? I so desperately wanted to leap after the red coin, but I restrained. Because I was fairly confident I would die horribly for doing so. Might die horribly anyway. No. God damn it. Well, an experience was had by all.
Oh no!
Fucking, I don't believe you, man.
Ah. Let's go!
I don't really think that was a hit. You slowed it down and it still didn't look like one. I did it. There we go. Now I can attack directly. Fuck 'em. It's much easier. Oh? Some kind of secret passage. I mean, they did honor all of the stretch goals for Shovel Knight at great personal expense, which, you know, earns them much favor with the customer base, but I don't know how much favor will... I don't know how much good that'll do them if they go out of business, you know? It's easy for me to comment now, though. It's also especially easy for me to comment because I did not particularly like Shovel Knight.
Mario time!
Oh shit, it's 7 past midnight. It's no longer April Fool's Day. Mario fucking sucks! Ah! I'm gonna keep playing though.
Good morning.
Let's go!
Morning, Barrel of Randomness. I'm gonna keep playing. I would like to try and finish the game still. What about Sonic? What about Sonic? Aita! Banana. Blah, 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 blah. Big creature. Why is he so big? What am I supposed to do with this creature? Aita. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the 2D Mario games either. I'm not hating this one, mind you. I just don't generate like an incredibly strong attachment to them.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
Playable. Well, it's playable, I presume, because I'm actually able to use it. I think I would hate this if I was actually playing it on the Wii. But because I am able to use a PlayStation 5 controller, a controller made for normal people.
It's a good time!
By the way, I checked. This game specifically will fucking, like, lock up if you plug the classic controller in, like an asshole. That's a huge part of why I hate Wii games. They made, like, a normal controller, and then several games will fucking block you from using it. Well, that's not what I had in mind. I'm sorry, who are you? Yeah, no, you cannot use the classic controller with this game. Or the GameCube controller, for that matter. Which, okay, as it turns out, is because it needs the motion inputs, which I didn't know ahead of time. But also, the motion inputs don't really, like, add much. Could have done without. Could have used a button. A button in this case would have worked perfectly fine, I feel. Boing. Why? That is... I'm not sure why the physics did the thing they did there. I'm not sure why anything did the thing it did there. Just a very confused individual in general. You'll be shocked to learn I have not played Wonder. "2D Mario games I have played. 1. 3. That's it. It's just those two. And I'm not sure I ever actually finished 3. I don't have a strong recollection of doing so. I'm gonna try and finish this one. Mario number 1. Paper Mario count as 2D? I don't think so. I have played Super Paper Mario, actually. But I wouldn't necessarily count that as a 2D platformer. Sometimes you do platforming in 2D, I will concede. But also, just as often, I would say, you do platforming in what is very distinctly not 3D. No. Suffer, you weird creature.
Let's go.
He's always lets her go, but he never specifies where.
What does this mean? The numbers. You never liked Mario 3? That me neither, really. God damn it, I jumped slightly short. This is going great. No evil bubbins. What the fuck? That is not even close to what I had in mind. Be gone. Please. Please hit the enemy. Be gone. All of you. You know, Mario 3 is one of, like, the highest rated NES games on Backlogged. A lot of people rather like it.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Never a Kongda Donkey. How many of those games really are there? Actually, yes. I have, in fact, played Donkey Kong Country 1, which I hated. I finished Donkey Kong Country 2 100% and also sort of hated it, which begs the question of why did you do that then? And I do not have answers for you on that one. It just sort of happened.
It's a go time.
Fucking dark in here, like. Why did you not like it? I don't remember. I remember finding the level design very frustrating in several places. In particular, in DKC1, there's one level where they hide an enemy behind the exit sign of the level, so if you run straight forward on the way out, you die. I think the person responsible for that should be punched in the face. That's kind of the summation of why I don't like DKC. Which is that I think it has levels designed by an asshole. Two's a bit more normal-ish. I do not know if I am making forward progress or not. It suggests no. Shit's full of doors. Is this good? Okay, would have loved to have hit that. Written explanation on my desk by Friday for why I did not hit the switch. I clearly touched it. Because it, like, pushed me off to one side instead of triggering. The fuck? I did it. I escaped Boo's house.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It is not Mario time. Not anymore. It's April 2nd. Damn it. I've been thrust into combat. In order to save the sniveling toad. Whiny creature that he is. Get it. The toad. You know, a toad is a name for a lowly person. Do I like the McRib? I don't think they've ever actually sold it in the UK. That may seem extraordinary to you, but I don't think it's ever actually been a thing. Why can I not jump on the toad's head? Oh man, I gotta go around this way? It would appear to be some sort of sky creature. Must confess to finding this very irregular. That went fucking well, didn't it? Oh. No, I missed up. The Clappy's child is going to laugh at me. Did any Mario game win Game of the Year? From what? Who? So tempting to jump on, yet actually a very bad idea to do so. But for this time. I'll see not get it again. I don't know what game award is being discussed here. Like every publication does Game of the Year awards. Keeley's? No, there's no point to that.
Mario time.
There's no purpose to... There's no purpose to taking that seriously. Now, honestly, games like this don't tend to win the Keeleys because they're not... They're not the sort of thing the Keeleys tends to reward. The Keeley is like the video game version of whatever Oscar bait is. And for what it's worth, you guys are gonna have to tell me, because I don't watch them. I remember I streamed the Keeleys in, like, what was it? I think it was 23? I want to say it was 23. And it pissed me off so badly, I just stopped watching, like, entirely. Anyone who was there can attest to this. I hate that show with, like, every fiber of my being. I think Jeff Keighley's existence is a net negative for the medium. You watch for the memes? I would recommend not watching at all. Poof. Counterspell. I never found it particularly entertaining. I always just found it, like, really annoying. And eventually my brain just, like, broke and I couldn't do it anymore. Like, the ad density is... Like, the whole thing is an ad, functionally. But, like, there are many adverts for things I don't give a shit about.
I disagree.
What's going on? This is
Make the Punchy Game Awards.
There's a whole arena going on here. I don't play enough modern games to do that, really. Like, last year, I couldn't even populate a top 10. Alright. Let him go. Damn it. Okay. He has perished. Yeah, sorry, I was concentrating on the boss fight. The last year, I didn't even play enough modern games I felt were worth talking about, that I was unable to populate my usual top 10 list. I only had, like, I trimmed it down to a top 5 that I only posted on Blue Sky. Because if I tried to populate a top 10, I would have been, like, filling 7 through 10 with, like, games that I was like, they're alright, I guess. I was like, I didn't want to do that, so I didn't. I'm not a professional games critic or reviewer, so if a game looks uninteresting, I just don't play it.
Come back.
You know, at some point I'd completely forgotten that the purpose of the Mario video game is to rescue Princess Peach. I thought he just did this for fun.
Let's go.
guys remember that time they made a Princess Peach focused video game and it was about using the superpower of how women are very emotional? That shit still cracks me up. I can't believe they did that. Which one was that? I'm talking about Super Princess Peach for the DS. I'm demonstrating a knowledge of a surprisingly obscure Mario game, I think, with that one. Yeah, the one where she can use costumes is like a bit more normal, though it's still very like sort of Barbie adjacent. Just because she's a girl doesn't mean she can't do sword. I was given to understand that the Peach game is a bit mid, which does not surprise me, given what they have to work with. Oh, that doesn't hit me. Yeah, lower on the cringe scale, but still on it. Alright, that's what you want, brother. Fuck all y'all. Yes. Got me a one-up out of it. Yeah, 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 yeah. You find the clapping a bit patronizing? I find it very strange. I feel like I'm on the Truman Show, which is a very unique thing. Like as being a streamer, I kind of always feel like that, but that really heightens it to a realm where I get slightly paranoid. It freaks. I don't like it. I don't like it that way. It freaks me out a bit.
Let's go.
Bunch playing a Mario game and making movie references. Dude, the Truman Show is really good. Like, hot fucking take about, like, a classic movie, I guess. The Truman Show is an excellent movie. I've been trying to watch more movies recently, you know. I have, like, I upgraded my... I say upgraded. I made a comfy space in my home for the viewing of movie. Is what happened there. Nothing, like, incredibly fancy. But previously, there wasn't really a good spot in the house to, like, recline on the sofa and watch movies, so I just never did. But I remedied the situation, so I was like, you know what, I'm in an effort to be slightly more normal, I'm gonna watch some movies here. The movies I've been picking are completely idiosyncratic. Just whatever seems interesting. And as someone who hasn't seen a great deal of the classics, I'm watching a lot of old shit. I saw The Matrix for the first time, like, a few weeks ago. That was very enlightening, actually. Nice. I say it was very enlightening because watching The Matrix made me be like, oh, so that's what every fucking cyberpunk video game has been copying for the past, like, 20 years. or Blade Runner. It's like Matrix and Blade Runner.
Mario time.
Like, in particular, Matrix, every time I looked at it, I was like, I'm
Yeah.
picking up the Deus Ex kind of vibe, especially the outfits, you know, so much leather going on.
Let's go.
You know what? I got a hot take for you about the movie The Matrix. It's pretty good. Pretty good movie. No expiration date on some good action shots. I know the movie is famous for pioneering some of these cinematic techniques, but it also executes them very well. Wow. It looks cool. It's a cool looking movie. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Yoshi? A series of controller mishaps. Fuck.
Let's go.
He had a Yoshi and a propeller and managed to turn that into nothing. I tried to, like, re-land on the platform, and it did not pan out how I pictured it in my head. Yoshi's jump does not seem to work like how I think it do. I'm sure there's something to it, but I'm kind of just playing this as the crow flies right now. You must confess you never watched Jurassic Park? I haven't seen Jurassic Park either. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. Honestly, I think I'm not alone in, like, every movie that people consider essential classics or whatever, they're old now. Fucking old.
Let's go.
People can't possibly, there's like dozens of movies. I don't know, are people just like binge watching stuff on their streaming services more often than I expect? Is this a me thing? Could very well be a me thing. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? What's going on here? That'll do.
It's a go time.
You know what's an old movie I've saw for the first time somewhat recently? The old Disney animated Robin Hood. I never realized you could do asset reuse in a movie. Like, the idea of that had never occurred to me before. I was like, that's from Snow White. And it, like, kind of freaked me out that I knew it was from Snow White. I was like, that's from Snow White, because it looks fucking weird on her. Because that animation was made for a character with human proportions. It disturbed me that not only was that a thing, but also that it was so easy to tell. Felt like a right fucking loser. So yeah, Little John is just Baloo. Well, this is great. Now I can't see where I am. Get the checkpoint at least before something goes horribly wrong. Anyway, that movie was okay. You know, I didn't think the game would allow me to fuck myself like that. Not sure why, just didn't think it would happen. Like, genuinely, that movie is okay. It's quite charming, but it's clearly rushed, and you can tell there's like, I don't know. It's one of the first times watching a movie where I was like, stuff feels like it's missing from it. Shit. There you go.
Mario's number one!
You know what movie I've got on my shelf that I haven't gotten around to watching yet, but I did buy it, so it's like there. I have 28 Days Later, which I have never seen. You know, the zombie movie. I don't know when I'll watch it. I have to break my horrible habit of watching animated cartoons instead. I finally got around to watching every episode of Daria, including the movies, which I guess means I did watch a movie, but they're made-for-TV movies. I'd never seen the movies before. They're very good. I mean, like, they're movie-length episodes of the show, but still pretty good. Another movie? Yeah, there's two. There are two Daria movies. Daria movies? Two of them. They're both made for TV movies. They're both basically like feature-length episodes, but they're pretty good. I like them. In particular, the last of these movies, Is It College Yet, actually brings the series to, like, a close. Like, it's an ending. The show ends. And it ends well, which is fucking so rare for animated shows to do. Yeah, they got to do an ending, and they got to end things off, like, bring all the character arcs to, like, a close, and it ends, and it's good. It's good television. They were, all right, we're done. Let's wrap that shit up. And they wrapped it up.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Ho!
But now that I'm done with that, I can get back to binge watching all of the classic episodes of The Simpsons for the 60th time.
Let's go.
Damn. He'll never watch movie like this. Do you know what I've never seen? That you think I would have seen, but I've never seen, that I want to see? Futurama. I haven't seen that much Futurama. No reason. Like, I'm sure I'd like it. I have liked what I've seen of it. Is he going through home movies? Ah, home movies. That's a good one. The big coin is gone. I'm sad. There's so much good television to watch. And yet somehow, instead of Futurama, I ended up with a box set for the first, like, 5 seasons of South Park. And let me tell you, that's not good television. It's simply very possible that my outlook on life has changed in the intervening years before. But I remember I used to like South Park, and I'm currently like, I don't know, halfway through the 2nd season, I'm like, oh, fuck me, this is rough. I don't remember what season I used to be watching exactly, certainly not the first couple. What about Family Guy? I've never liked Family Guy. This one I'm sure I've always been a hater on. I've never liked Family Guy. You expect people to remember home movies? I got really into home movies because when I was in America, for some reason it was just airing on some channel late at night. I don't remember what it was, but I was in the GDQ hotel room and the TV was just on. I don't even know what channel. And it was just playing this, like, strange, naturalistic, like, comedy. And I became entranced by it. I ended up asking a friend about it later. I was like, do you know about... I didn't know what it was called because, like, the memory wasn't, like, quite getting in the brain properly because it was late. I remember asking, like, this friend, like, do you know... like, this cartoon with this sketchy kid named Brendan. And he was like, that's home like, he laughed at me and was like, that's home movies. I was like, that's a stupid that's the dumbest question you've ever asked me, but that is home movies. I was like, right, yes! And then I ended up watching more of it. And it's quite good. I like it. I like the naturalistic style they went for with that one. I have a barrel. This is great. Speaking of, you know, there's another animated show that I got into for, like, a very stupid travel-related reason, and that was Bob's Burgers. I've missed the platform. I only watched Bob's Burger because there were episodes of it on in-flight... on the flight to America. It was one of the options, and I was like, it looks like some cartoon. I'll watch. You know, I'll watch any cartoon, like, once. And, damn, that shit's good. That is fire television. I think this was the same plane ride where I watched Zootopia in Japanese.
Let's go.
As one does. Any opinion on King of the Hill? King of the Hill is also quality animated sitcom television. Bugger! It would appear as though I'm very positive on a lot of animated sitcoms. I don't know, I like animated comedy, what can I say? I like the classic Simpsons, I like classic King of the Hill. I haven't actually seen the reboot, I've heard the reboot is good. But I haven't seen it, I've heard it's good though. I liked home movies. I liked Bob's Burgers, although I haven't come even close to seeing a comprehensive amount of it. I would probably like Futurama if I could get my hand on a box set. I liked what I've seen of it, but I've never really sat down and watched like a season of Futurama. I always like caught episodes on the television here and there. Whereas I like own box sets of The Simpsons. Do Americans call it box sets, by the way? I have the impression you guys don't. Oh, you do? Alright then. I was wondering if that was a Britishism. You have the fucked up Homer's headset? No, that's an American thing. I'm familiar with this. I'm familiar with this tale. No, that season released in normal cardboard in the UK. Only America had to deal with the fucking the bullshit package. And you know what? I know about the bullshit package too, because on the other hand, my what is it? Season fucking what is it? Like 7, 8? I don't remember. I have the special edition, which is a plastic Marge head. It's shit. The box is terrible. It's flimsy. It cannot stay closed. Terrible box. Awful packaging. Terrible packaging for losers that suck. I hate it. You can't get on top of it like that. I was very much hoping it would be such a... There's a block there. I did it! It's really hard to get complete season sets here. The age of the show has plays a part in this. This is why I've been disconnected from modern television. They don't release box sets no more. But sometimes they do. Man, I saw a fucking massive complete season, all the episodes for Friends, when I was in a HMV a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I'm so tempted to make a really bad financial decision. I could have every episode of Friends right now. I'm surprised by how much cultural purchase Friends still seems to have in the British consciousness. I was at a fucking McDonald's not too long ago. They're doing Friends Happy Meals. At the McDonald's. Friends themed McDonald's. What? Kids don't know what Friends is. It was very popular here. Very popular. It is, in fact, a go time. Remember this well. Since you just saw the picture, the 90s was the peak of human civilization. It might be. I don't know, they might be onto something with that. I was expecting it to fucking arc through the air, not go straight, damn it. You can't predict it. You can't predict this game. It's classed as an adult Happy Meal. I know, but that's like embarrassing, is it not? I don't have the courage to do that. Like, not that I really wanted a friend's Happy Meal anyway. But I definitely don't have the balls to be like, can I have the friend's Happy Meal? You need a certain amount of courage for that, like it's fucking Persona or something. Your courage is not enough to order the Happy Meal. I don't have it, bro. I'm aghast at the idea, like, I can't, man. We were doing the Hello Kitty and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff at McDonald's. I was tempted. I was totally tempted to do to get the Hello Kitty Happy Meal, which is arguably more embarrassing, and yet I would have probably been more comfortable doing it for some reason. I can't really explain to you why my brain works that way. What? Do a ground pound. Alright. Fuck-a-doodle dandy. Oh wow, one of my... Got his ass. Just lie and say I'm picking one up for a niece. There's no... Okay, you wouldn't have an opportunity to say that in a way that wouldn't make you look weird. Because they're not going to ask why you're picking one up. They don't give a fuck. Oh my god, I gotta do it like this? I'm not really grasping the controls for this. Okay, if we can keep it grounded, I would like that, because that seems easier to work with. Oh, he's flying, which I do not like.
Mario #1. Woohoo!
Just pick up your order in a DoorDash costume. DoorDash doesn't have, like, a uniform. It's just... It's... They're plain clothes. There's no... DoorDash costume. How do you dress like a DoorDash? This is me. This is my DoorDash costume. My friggin' stupid furry t-shirt.
Come back.
They all look like normal blokes. They have, like, bags with the logo and stuff. Well, yeah, but I'd have to, like, steal one. I need to, like, beat up a DoorDash guy and steal their fucking stuff. That's the only possible way I could get that bag, is if I assault a stranger. There is no other solution to this problem. Oh shit! That was okay. You know what? That was a great gamer moment. Would it not be something to just take the DoorDash's meal rather than their getup? That's so unbelievably small time of you. Could you bribe a DoorDasher to give you their bag instead of assaulting them for it? Yeah, but then I'd have to pay them. Nobody wants to pay DoorDashers, that's like the whole point. I should also note, by the way, I don't actually think DoorDash exists in my neck of the woods. It's called something, there is like a version, it's called something different though. Because, you know, British people and whatever, everything's always got to be slightly different to make talking to Americans more challenging. I'm just gonna ignore it, otherwise I'm gonna accidentally kill myself over it. Why not just order the Happy Meal through Deliveroo? Because then I have to pay the driver. We're trying to get the meal at the lowest cost. I've just thought of a really great way to get stuff for free. Steal it. See, this really is a Nintendo guy stream. That's a Scott the Woz joke. Who's that? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Well, that went shit. Ah, I see. If I wanted that, I would have to unchain the chain chomp. But if you unchain a chain chomp, they're not really a chain chomp anymore, are they? Very existential at that point. They're just chomp. Sorry, is the chain part of them? Are they attached to? Is it attached to their body?
Yeah.
Is it like their neck? I need the Mario experts in the room for this one.
Let's go.
So this is one of, look at these goobers. Sorry, I confess this is a bad thing to have even noticed. In that pointing this out will unfailingly make me look weird. I did, in fact, just mouse over, like, my Twitch stats. And I have unfortunately noticed that this fucking stream has been hemorrhaging followers. Probably everyone who followed for, like, the 69 damage Final Fantasy stream has, like, tuned in and been like, what the fuck is this shit? That's funny. Don't worry about it, they would have fucked off if I played Silent Hill. Ah, it's alright, don't worry about it too much. Like I said, it's kind of pathetic that I even noticed, but I did. Ah! What if they're the ones who stick around for the RPG streams? Look. You gotta deal with the fact that I'm a man of considerable variety. I'm a Renaissance streamer. Now see, like, doing the Mario thing is the joke, but I will say, playing through Brawl Subspace Emissary is still on the table.
Let's go.
And you know what? I will hit you with some qualified praise right now. Very damning with faint praise, even. This isn't, like, the least pleasant game I've ever played in my life. I suspect I would probably have much more of an ass with this if I was being made to play it on a Wii remote. Because I'm able to use a relatively normal controller. The game is able to proceed more smoothly. Ah! Could have had it. Very generous that that did not kill me. That was a bit brave. Oh, fuck. Oh, bombs don't just fall, huh? Oh. Ice block be my shield. God damn it. Get off. Get off my platform. You fuckface. hate the bomb. Now I have to do this with no power-up? Ah. Coin. Fuck. That's not what I said when I played Scott Pilgrim. That's right, it's not. Okay. Mario number 1. The loathsome Toad. He's always like, help me! And it's like, no. No.
Pizza go time.
How do you do the Toad voice? I don't even want to attempt that because I think I'd hurt myself. Oh, he punch barreled. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, he punch barrel and then he punch you. The man of many talents. Oh, fucking God. Oh. Nice. Ah! So which one do you pick? Ah. Oh. Okay. Vile creature hides the secrets. I didn't realize this game was so spooky. Maybe it really is a horror. Ah. There's all kind of secrets hidden behind the webcam. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Mario time.
Mario time. He's moved. Attack!
Pizza go.
What does this do? Oh, fucking lord. Pipe, maybe? No? No? This one? This one. There we go. That's the problem with motion controls. Thank you, Nintendo, for your great console.
To go.
It's almost as if tilt and shake are very easy to accidentally fire at the same time. I tilted slightly too aggressively and instantly fucking died for it. Good. Good control interaction.
To go.
That's annoying! The game is wasting my fucking time! That kind of thing is why the Wii is bad. That. Exactly that right there. Do it gently. Lest you accidentally die. Really? I managed to land between all of them? Are these Mario platforms endorsed by Mario? They must be. Otherwise, why would they be there? Branded with his insignia. Damn. I don't know why I wanted it so bad. I did. Uh-huh. I did. Okay. I did. I got a bunch of lives for that too.
Mario time.
Crack. Again, the having to hold down all the dash button the whole time really does a number on my hand. Particularly because the run button is B, which is a trigger. You gotta hold down a trigger. Game gives you a lot of lives? It sure does. Which, I mean, I'm perfectly okay with that. It does make me feel like there's sort of not very much point to them existing. But, better to have too many than too few, I suppose. I honestly wasn't sure what the gimmick of those guys was. Is it just that they're obscuring the screen? Fairly modest gimmick. Not sure how to get that, though, without accidentally killing myself. You know, I've only just realized the propeller Mario costume is like a tracksuit.
Yeah.
He's just wearing a tracksuit with a goofy hat. This is the Mario the people love.
It's a good time.
Oh my god. Wow, big shaft. Takes a long fucking time. I'm getting that. Can't see the floor, which I'm very paranoid about. Is it supposed to be a pilot suit? Maybe? You might be right about that. Although, I don't know, I usually think of pilot suits as being a bit sexier than that. But then it may have something to do with the fact that Mario is like the most sexless creature known to man. I thought there was room. Well, there kind of was, but I needed to crouch. That is fucking grim, god damn it. Always the pre-boss mushroom somewhere. The help exists for those with eyes to see. Hey, hey. Oh goodness. Fuck. That was rough.
It's a good time.
I don't know what the solution there would have been. I think I was just sort of fucked on timing. I have noticed that there is in fact a green pipe beneath me. You've learned this time that you must crouch to avoid the damage. I've also learned, hopefully. No, have I learned? I'm not sure I've learned anything, actually. I didn't learn shit. Okay. Not a long trek to get back here, at least. There's too much waiting for my liking. Waiting for cycles, waiting for stuff. Well, that time it went smooth as can be.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
I killed a composer? Well, now he'll be decomposing. Stop! Okay, so World 8 is the final world, right? This stream has definitely gone longer than I thought it would. But I have, for some bizarre reason, committed to finishing the Mario game. It's mostly because if I don't finish it now, I definitely won't finish it later. You know? Like, it's either I do it today or it just never gets done. And, like, I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. Well, work, but that doesn't really count. This is definitely me overestimating how long this... I thought this would have taken, like, 3 hours tops. It has not taken 3 hours tops. It's taken a lot longer than that. I very much thought the Mario game would be shorter than this. Now that is arguably on me for not doing the proper research, as I didn't really bother to check how long it was. I just sort of guessed. I could have looked at how long to beat, didn't. I don't need like a source for how long things. Just do it. Fuck it. I'm a doer, not a thinker. I do things. That's the kind of attitude that brought you the 69 damage. And was like, Punchy, did you think about these and plan them? No. Of course I didn't. What are you talking about? Let me up. Oh, well, I don't really... How long did Final Fantasy X take for 69 damage? Not very long, surprisingly. I managed to get it within, like... I managed to get it within, like, 30 minutes?
Mario time!
Did I play 10-2? I did end up playing 10-2, because I actually wrapped up the back, like, half of games so quickly that I had time to kill, so I just did. I was like, you know what, bonus game, we're doing 10-2. And then 10-2 took like a fucking hour. So, 10-2 by itself was like a quarter of the stream. N2's very freeform structure means it's actually most similar to like a classic Final Fantasy game in terms of how you achieve the goal. In that it's mostly an analog problem of how do you like get the characters to level up enough to the point where 69 is like in their damage range. And then hit it. Actually, 10-2 was... oh yeah, 10-2 was achieved by having Yuna shoot Riku in the face. I just said they had to deal 69 damage. I didn't say to who. Is it fair to assume I'll be turning it into a video sometime? Yes, absolutely. It is very fair to assume that. Damn it, he's too fucking slow, but he did find a star. Ooh. I see, normally I resent being asked, being like, oh, is this for a video? Is this for a video? But, like, in the case of the Final Fantasy 69 damage, that was definitely conceived from, like, the YouTube side of the brain first. That was conceived of as video idea first, stream second. Did I consider making it 67 damage? I said, I thought about it, but I'm over 30, so I really can't do that. Like, it just, like, I can't be doing that, man. It's trying too hard, you know? I am, as the kids say, unk. I'm just going. No, I'm not going anymore. Never mind. Fucked it. Oof. My word. Bum 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 bum. Ice? In the lava zone? How strange. Fuck them coins. I don't need them. $420 damage on 420? No. 420 would take exponentially longer. It's a funny one-off idea, but I don't have plans to revisit the well with, like, different numbers. That's the problem with, like, having a good idea like that, is that people will, like, try to put little spins on it to... I didn't even realize that was a thing you could fucking collide with, my god. People will try and put, like, little spins on it, but it's like, no, just, like, let's just let it be one good idea, you know? Well, should have seen that coming, didn't though. I wish I could come up with an idea that good on the regular. Imagine how popular this fucking stream would be if I could.
It's a good time.
If I could come up with ideas that good, like, every month, I would do a stream like that every month, but I don't always have ideas that good. I've already fucking... No, I haven't. I haven't moved past it. Not quite yet. I am making this look like such hard work. Ideas like playing New Super Mario Bros. See, that's not one of my, like, hit ideas. This is an April Fool's stream, where the mix-up is he actually playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii? And the answer to that question is yes, but also now here's 4 more hours of streaming. Pretty shit joke, thinking about it. I think it'd be funnier if I was angrier, actually. Like, like if I was absolutely, like, molding over Super Mario 64, I think this would be quite funny indeed. The problem is that I picked New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is a game that I am discovering is perfectly alright. Fairly playable 2D platformer. I might be dead. I'm not dead. Not bad. I don't hate it. I'm playing a game. Oh, you shit on it. Punchy does not seem a rager to you? That's very funny. I guess not, like, constantly, but, like, bro was not here for the Homecoming, for Silent Hill Homecoming. That game made me fucking boil. I would certainly define this game as a bit repetitive. Like, it's got level gimmicks every so often. I didn't... Fuck me. Thanks.
It's a good time.
I didn't think falling off the bottom of the level was even an option there. Don't make me pick up the fucking coins again! Boo! That I don't like. I think the coin should just stay got once got. Why do I gotta do it twice? Stop it. Why are you like this? May I have mushroom, pretty please? Thank you. Yeah, Homecoming made me mad. I hate that game. I hate that speedrun. Homecoming is terrible. Don't play it. Waste of time. Waste of existence. Existing in this world makes the world a worse place. Fuck Homecoming. Bro keeps teleporting away because he doesn't like it when I'm in the right place too quickly. Damn it. Kinda just threw myself straight on that. Yeah, Homecoming is the one where the guy gets a drill shoved into his leg, like that one scene from Hostel, and he just walks it off. Kind of fucked to turn an inanimate object into a living creature. Do those Koopas have souls? Nothing in the Mario universe has a soul. Silent Hill is definitely wonky quality. I would honestly say that Silent Hill as a series has more bad games than good ones. Although the recent Silent Hill F has like put its finger on the scale. But I would definitely say that, on balance, it's a pretty bad showing for a whole series. Like, the batting average is pretty shit. Whereas I think Resident Evil's batting average is pretty good. Like, there's a lot of spin-offs of questionable quality. But honestly, the average Resi spin-off is, like, better than the average Silent Hill game, period. And you may hear that and you might think, well then why are you like a Silent Hill guy, Punchy? It's because the 3 Silent Hill games that are, like, good are, like, really good, you know? Like, if we're talking about the ratio of hits to misses, yeah, it's sadness. But the hits are like having fucking Barry Bonds on your team. It's like this, it's gone every time. How do I get this guy out of the way? We kill him is what we do. We murder the creature. I gotta say, ah! Shocked to hear a Barry Bonds. I think Shohei Ohtani would have been more apt.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Still. Sorry, Townfall doesn't tip the scale downwards again. We can only hope. Hey, Versona. How's it going? It's going well enough. We've been chilling out, playing some Mario. I'll be honest, the stream at some point devolved into Punchy and chat talk about movies and TV shows and shit. While a Mario game is loosely happening in the background. Ba-boom! Damn. Because, like, the Mario video game being what it is, I've often just been kind of zoning out while it's been going on. Which is fine, like, it is zone-outable. There are too many fucking auto-scroller stages for my life. I don't really like stages that need to auto-scroll. I know that's very, like, speedrunner brain. Like, oh yeah, of course the speedrunner would hate the auto-scroller, but, like, yeah, no, I kind of do. Like, what of it? Not like a dramatic hate. Not like an apocalyptic hate or anything. But it's just, you know, I'm just kind of waiting. No one wants to wait while playing a video game. If I want to wait, I would try to, like, renew my license or something. Does Mario know he's in an autoscroller? He must, because he knows to die if the screen edge crushes him.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Let's a go. 7-7. 27. I need the propeller. Give. You know, I assume items I pick up when I already have an item don't go to stock. Even though I feel like they should. Ah, jumped the gun on that one. They do not in this game. One feels like they ought to. I guess this isn't a big deal, but it is a small deal. Woohoo! Whee! Yippee! He's such a jolly guy. That's alright, Quinn. A red coin challenge. Smooth as can be. Ooh. Could be smoother, but it's fine. We have the propeller hat. Whoa. Okay, well that almost just killed me, but didn't. Very gracious. Allez. Get it. There we go. If you're Mario, the game doesn't have to select a part from inventory, you just have the one slot. Ah, that's true, isn't it? You stock one power. That kind of like almost makes more intuitive sense to me somehow. Like, yeah, you stock one power-up. Rather than there being a big inventory. But this game has the inventory, and in fact it introduces it first. It's a go time. If they hit me with the true final world bollocks, I'm gonna be so mad. They are hitting me with the waggle the Wiimote again. I'm off. I'm going places. I'm getting that, though. Son of the bitch. Every time, with this bullshit. This game is from 2009, and even back then they were, like, selling this on nostalgia. Okay, my mistake. Timing. So what I mean by that is that this is the Mario 3 airship theme. Like, it's the same, well, it's in a range, but it is the song. They're like, hey, remember that thing from the NES? And it's like, this game was closer to the NES than it is to today. I have no idea if that's true. I just said it without thinking. I definitely just said words without really considering the implication.
Ooh, hidden coins! How delightful!
This game was actually released on the NES. Nice. Okay. Tempting, but no thank you. I very much do without this having to, like, gyrate my... He really wants me to try and do... It's not worth it, though, is it? I gave it the college try, but it turns out the college I went to was underfunded. There we go. Now 3 count on 8, do we count from that when NES was discontinued? We would count it from the day the game came out.
You're the coolest!
Thank you. Is this the final boss? Okay, so there's bomb. Ah. Yes. Yo, his fireball has homing properties! Just his calling in life as a mage. Yakodaro! Ah, like a gnat's tit away. Oh, come on! Brother. And here I stand, everything around me is on fire. I may have gotten hit, but it was a blood trade. I'm okay with that. This music is... Why is it like this? I feel like surely I'm gonna get hit with the... Ow. I didn't expect that to... Surely I'm gonna get hit with the special second phase gaming. The fire! Wow, it burns! And Mario burned to death. It was too tough. I need an item.
It's a good time.
I don't really understand how to direct the bomb to go the way I want it to. There were many opportunities to strike that did not pan out for me. The bomb seems to sort of roll in and... Oh, right, you gotta... No, I guess can't do that now because of the fucking dumbass system where you have to collect coins twice. No, don't do that. Yes, he says. That was fairly direct. Okay, I'm seeing the vision a little more. The bomb is still very big though. Hey! Ground pound, dumbass! What are you doing? There we go.
Mario's number one. Woohoo!
Is that like a minimum height for it? Can you not tiger knee it like I'm playing a fighting game? Huh? I was gonna say, there's no way the final boss theme for this game is... I didn't believe it for a second. That music was too penisy. I'm too game savvy to be tricked by... Speaking of fighting game, I had a great time at Texas Showdown the past weekend. That's cool. I wish I had, like, FGC events I could go to in like, my neck of the woods. I don't really. Like, I'm not even particularly good at fighting games, especially nowadays, where I'm, like, streaming all the time, and I don't even, like, sit there in training mode like I used to. Practicing all the combos. It's just nice to hang out, you know? He's full a lot slower than I thought. Like, my god, while we're young people. We're young? Damn, we're not. We're not young. Fucked up if true. And it is true. We ain't young no more. Well, bummer, but I really want that coin for some reason. I'm willing to die for it. How polite. Politer still. Okay, maybe not as polite as I thought. Bob and weave, baby. Fuck. I wanted to be cool. I wanted to enter the cool zone, but I didn't.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It went poorly.
It's a good time.
I was caught bobbing and weaving. I bobbed when I should have weaved. Think the peach in the room is fake. They usually show her face. No spoilers, please. This is my first playthrough. Okay, so I assume my goal is to attempt to nudge past the Bowser creature and acquire the red... oh. Acquire the exclamation mark. Somehow. Sometimes he fucking baits you, though. Am I supposed to just, like, guess or something? I guessed correctly. I guess it's got a longer wind-up, maybe? I think. All in the footsies.
Mario #1.
Is Mario truly #1, though?
Huh?
Hmm?
Pig!
Tricked again. He's huge! Alright, well this is lovely and all. That was a bit scary. It worked. Oh, hello. He's gonna destroy the fucking floor before he gets to the wall. You didn't break all of it, you wanker. Oh my fucking word, why am I here? This is not the plan. I had like a vision in my head for all of that and it did not go to said vision. Yeah, this is suitably more final boss-esque, I think. Plus, I like the final boss fights in platformers that actually use the game's, like, core mechanical language. In the sense that I'm doing platforming. We. A lot of final boss fights in platformers for some reason are just sort of like you dodge around the enemy until they are vulnerable and then you jump on them 3 times. Bowser and the Wild Masks did that and I thought it was really boring.
It's a world record!
I win. Alright, I assume that is actually the video game. I've finished a Mario game, which is not what I thought would happen this year.
Yay!
Yay! Now, the thrilling ending.
You're the coolest!
Oh.
You know what? I've just come up with a new definition of retro. Is the game old enough that it's eligible for broadcast on Game Center CX? The Wii, not quite there yet. The PS2 is, though. They've done DDR Mario Mix on Game Center CX, so the GameCube is also in the running. But they've never done a Wii game, to my knowledge. Not as part of the main show, anyway.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Mario!
Oh.
She knows about the secret world? What's to qualify something to be in Game Center CX? When they feel like it? I actually don't really know. They just sort of, like, whenever they introduce a new console to the lineup, it's like a big deal. Satellite Jacket, thank you for the 500 bits. What is this? What's happening? Attack the credits! Suddenly Peach talking in my ears. Freaky. Do I think this can be optimized? No, it's probably perfect. How do you tell which ones have coins in them? I'm just sort of doing shit arbitrarily. Sound advisor, Koji Kondo. Advisor? Not the guy who composed it? You would die of boredom if you had to work on a Mario game. I don't think you end up working on a Mario game if you don't want to somehow, you know? I have the impression that that's something that happens because you want to be there, you know?
Oh, yeah!
Yay! I beat New Soup Wii!
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, look, I injured that guy. My god. Maybe Mario was the bad guy all along. Has anyone ever, like, pointed that out? He's dead. Bowser has perished. From now on, I can save at any time from the map screen. Oh, wonderful. Well, what's World 9? How do I get to World 9? I was able to enter the castle? Oh, hint movies. It starts me from here. How do I... Oh, select world is minus. Okay. I didn't see it in the corner. Pardon me. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Ooh. Oh! Huh. Well, it's that's mean, punchy. Ah. That's oh, that'll do me. Thanks. Thanks for watching. That was Mario. April Fools! I played a Mario game. That was alright. Now that it's no longer April Fool's Day, I can give you my true, honest, down to brass tacks thoughts on New Super Mario's Brothers for the Wii. That's alright. Fine. Didn't piss me off like much. Okay. Thanks for streaming. I'd actually not to play Mario again. That was weird. Don't worry about it. It's not exactly going to become a regular feature. It was decidedly okay. It was okay.